6. It's Tuesday and Wednesday, so we can end this whole freaking thing. And then Thursday, I'll start editing. We're almost done with this, y'all. Yo, who the heck is here? I didn't even freaking stop. I'm not even on my freaking... Thanks, Kizuki. I appreciate that, bro. But yeah, we here. We about to finish this freaking game up, man. I mean, this is this chapter, the next chapter, but we gonna be lit. Oh, dang! You know what? I gotta do it off the bat because they weren't here. You guys are lucky as hell. Brandon. Oh, he's taking a shower. That means Avery gotta do it again. Avery. Yeah. But yeah, so your punishment's back on, guys. Nagito died last episode. That guy with the white hair. That was weird as hell. He died, so. Okay, you don't know who that is. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Actually, no. Hey, yo, what?
To what?
Huh?
To what?
Remember? Remember? You gotta hit me.
Right now?
It's the start. And you weren't. Guys, shut up! Close. That's actually not what's gonna happen. Actually, that was.
Oh!
Alright, come on.
I kinda don't want to do it hard.
Just do it. Just do it. One more time.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel so bad. That was bad. Let me redo that. Last one. Sorry.
Leave now. Leave now.
I have to go.
Leave now.
I have to. I can't open the door.
Go now.
Why are you mad at me? You don't want to.
Get out of here. Nagito, why did you have to die? See what you just freaking did to me? Anyways, let's just... So that was the punishment that everybody's been asking for. They weren't here yesterday. On Saturday, so we couldn't do it right away. So, start off the stream, we did the Nagito punishment. So, transcript again. What do we have to look again? That was... I mean, y'all heard it. I think that was louder than the mocking one. It was like, oh, that was the punishment. What's good, Dark? Alright, so... In order to supply this, no way to another area. See, just. I guess you're right. Also, where? Okay, military base, plushie factory, Nezumi Castle, and Nagito's room. Oh, plushie factory. I don't want to lean back. I don't want to lean back. Nothing killed Nagito, Sonya. My back is killing me. It's Sonya. It's obvious it's Sonya. It's obvious. It was obviously a setup, and it was a timed death. That's for sure. They timed it perfectly. I still think it was Sonya though. And if it's not Sonya, I'm gonna be mad if it was Fuyuhiko. Because then Sonya would be the. Oh my gosh! If you know what, if Sonya's alive, I'm gonna be mad. So it's very highly possible that there's gonna be a second speaking today. So what the? What did I do to deserve this? You know, there's like a 1 in 6 chance that I survive. I gotta roll the dice. I'm literally rolling dice here. These are dice probabilities right now. 5 in 6 chance of getting spanked again. Oh my gosh, she scared the crap. Oh my gosh, she scared. Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh my gosh, she heard us. She heard us talking shit. Oh no. It's locked, there's no way I can examine it.
My!
Wait, you finished?
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
However...
However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Oh yeah, Monokuma has a built-in bomb inside.
Yeah, you just shoot that.
I forgot about
Do
that
you
from
have a
DR1.
minute?
When Mondo freaking pissed him off. The group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that.
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. There was a bomb inside these. Wouldn't explode if we carelessly messed with
Easy
it.
as pie!
It is all gravy. Oh, remember last episode she said something stupid as hell. Hold on, what was it? It was like, son of a bitch. You know what? No, it's no use. It's no use. Not right now. Not use.
Enough already!
There's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up. See, all you'll feel is the soft weight of
I
cotton.
see. However...
Who knows?
Wait, what?
What?
The bomb's there all.
Please
fake.
wait!
I know that already. You should have said it so early.
No.
Thought if I kept quiet, I would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. So I'm just not telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
Let's say you have a good eye there, Sonya. But putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. But Monokuma has a bomb inside. Let's try it.
That is...
Oh, don't worry about it. Monokuma's account taken. College, we gotta go to the castle, his room, and the military base. It's crazy because we were dead just saying like, yo, Nekomaru got done dirty. But then Nagito's death happened. Alright, if we talk to Kazuichi, we're gonna get an account. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Bringing guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of it than these. Easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Nothing else? Really? That extended Teru. Oh! So was this you? Nope.
However...
No, the bombs had disappeared. Idiot.
Whoa! Huh?
Guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival like defense. Oh snap! They want the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right, and the only one who could have gotten it was Sonya.
Maybe.
To obtain that
Alright!
the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. How does that sound fishy? The military base was useless. Time to go to the castle. Wow, that was useless. Shut it. What happened? I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed about. I'm not saying Nagito's college, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I understand, but you can't investigate. Let's try to investigate Nagito's cottage. That's why she's annoyed. I can do. I'm going to investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. We know when we can go inside. Oh. The most important part of the race is the owner who found the password written here, and he apparently went inside, but he's dead. Are we unable to get the password? No, we should deal with that later. Right now, investigating the case comes first.
Yo.
Get the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious, but yeah, obviously. I can already see. Yeah. Spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
I thought it looks like exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall was missing. It's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. You told him to come up with a lame name like that. Well, why did the killer use the spear?
well, yeah.
Would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they choose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel like any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm getting this strange feeling that I've never felt before. Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Now is not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Does that mean we have access to it now? Must mean we have access, right? Yep.
Hajime.
What's this?
Hajime, oh my, you want to go inside?
What are you gonna do?
Just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock this door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs to. She begged me to do what she was looking like black. I didn't do that. I was about to say.
Tough crowd.
Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine.
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
Sure, you could fully investigate that. This is my first time seeing that, but why is that door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
The cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More important, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. What in the world? He's leaning inside his room. What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here. Shh. What? Give mommy back her phone. I'll get mine. I mean, yeah, but you gotta give her back her phone.
I know what she's like.
Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? It's a magnificent treasure box with pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box, Shaq, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. It's like Monami stole a treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. thought that was a Yu-Gi-Oh card for a second. Give me a... You already know, I gotta drink something, man. Ay, ay, ay. By children and entries that look like chicken scratch. Sometimes everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up that things turned bad. Yaki is the leader. A lot of things happen today, so everyone's tired. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Hey, hey.
Something happened? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it! I won't forgive you.
I didn't ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. That was close. Let's see inside of the notebook. Fortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh? No!
I was betrayed by my beloved
Hey,
school.
Ta-da!
Not the cat.
Hey! Ooh,
Yep. Car honor bullshit. Let's go.
Why you? Yeah!
Ha!
That's wrong.
That's crazy.
Phew.
See, bullseye. I know, cause I'm the same way too.
What?
hey, hey!
What are you saying?
Trying to crush me. It's how should I
Bye-bye!
say? A secret?
Yep.
As usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. You got a clue. What's in the fridge?
Huh?
Monokuma special poison.
Oh, man.
I'm streaming. It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder. For poison use only?
Could it be?
Alright. Gotta refill this. Enchanted liquid is highly potent. It takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. This liquid is secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
Well,
Could apply to the bomb too?
see?
Were they both in the octagon? Called it.
Perhaps.
Probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
Hey.
Bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison?
See?
Where would he keep that? Did he kill himself? Can't be, right?
Perhaps.
Could potentially kill everyone on this island. Maybe that was the bomb. Maybe that was the real bomb. A gas bomb? Yo, $10 or something under his bed.
Hey.
There are kids here. Inside. He was trying to get the heck out of here. These look like over the real deal. Do you get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves? Tying these under his bed. When did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
What's up, Pablo? Blue aluminum? That's how James says it. Aluminium. Aluminium. Those seals like go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I hear what you're saying, but what does that mean? Just a piece of trash. Who knows? Blue aluminum. Anything else? Oh, the library. Oh. Are you serious?
No.
There's a mysterious item on the shelf. The genres and types of items are also random and can't make any sense of them whatsoever. See, the shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do you think now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
It's Yuha and Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff in it. That might be true, but... So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked away toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Got him! It's the school bag of hopes to the academy. Sure, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Only contain information about me, but is that really true? Look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. Maybe another one of his files too. Open file I held in my hand to confirm that, I just realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me just as I thought. Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. Everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us, only my information, my ass. I can't believe you'd make up such a strange lie. That means the rest of it might be a lie too. Took the page containing my information and began reading through the content. It contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth, but there was only one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There's no denying it, it confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. This is the only thing that isn't a lie. Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, well, I just found a strange file. No surprise Nagito received when he clicked the final bedroom. As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile, the profile of everyone on this island are here too. Nagito is on it.
Huh?
To everyone. Do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? He leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Joey.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Whose?
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, who you talking?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Yo, oh my gosh, I was right. That man's a phony. That man's a phony. That man's a bogus. That little big bag of bones, the big bones, he doesn't exist. I'm telling you, bro. Bigamy is not Byakuya,
Look carefully.
bro.
No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
Just because his name isn't written in here, the only reason I think he's suspicious. Because of what Mikan said. Mikan. My dog is acting crazy. But that's why. Because you gotta eat. You gotta eat, right, buddy? Let me feed my dog real quick. Alright, I'm back. I'm killing school life, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation like I was, or what, it's definitely suspicious. Pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason,
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked out about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. Because they're not the same person! He can't gain that much weight in I don't know how many months or years. It might even be weeks. It might even be around the... No, it can't be around the same time. It has to be about a few weeks.
What the heck?
To ask me that, you know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Turn back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. I came across a page that was filled with the question marks. Ultimate imposter? Wait, am I actually right? Yes! I'm gonna feel sympathy for him! Let's freaking go! I told you! I knew it! I knew he was a fake! But he's not even a person! I freaking knew it! Ah! Oh man, yo, this makes me more happy than Gundam dying. Let's freaking go! Every section was filled with questions. Yo, section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. That page, I was only able to confirm one thing: ultimate imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity. Let's freaking go. It's a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tegami? A fake?
Hey,
The file is filled with question marks as a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. Ultimate Imposter has no name, no permanent address, or even his age and gender. And even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Poo-hoo-hoo, though I'm not jealous of that at all. So was it really Byakuya Tegami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school?
so
Physique
cool.
doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the
But
whole
still.
time. But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it? Because that was his talent. Having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating.
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, you trying to say to me at that time? Partly to blame, distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. You guys had your school memories, you never would have betrayed it in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, if all leads back to memory loss, it sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. So who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone
Of
like
course.
that? If you wouldn't know, I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
It's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
16 profiles in there is what's wrong.
hmm.
The traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in your...
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Yo, and Sonya's from another country too. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't
Are
a clue.
you sure about
Is that
this?
a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Bye-bye.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, that was the quickest freaking investigation ever.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather
The
at
last class trial?
I'll see you soon.
What? What are you trying to do, Sach? What are you trying to do? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's trying to DDT me. Like, yo, relax. Give me a few seconds, yo. last trial.
Yep.
Heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. Should you believe him? Seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. So on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. Monokuma's still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting through all this... What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once. Still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right, a class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. Right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
Damn right.
It's like everyone's here.
Damn it.
You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. Well, once we're through with this, we can go back, right? I mean, there's 6 people right now. So, I mean, this is as much people as there were in DR1. So it's very possible that Nagito just trapped himself, even though I don't know how that's possible, and then just killed himself. If there's somehow less survivors than DR1, I will honestly be shocked.
Damn it.
There's literally more people. We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
There's
You know, right?
saying it, you know, that's why I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial. I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trapping you.
Got it?
What are you saying? There's no way. Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something smart.
I'll beat you up!
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I have finally realized after losing my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight. You not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined. Can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what one of me is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. It's kind of crazy. I got most of my people right. To be honest with you, I think with the way it's looking, there's 6 people. It's very possible they're gonna say someone else killed Nagito. Maybe Monokuma even killed Nagito. If they pulled that card again. The elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I
Well,
hope so. Let's worry about things after
you
we're
are
finished.
right.
More importantly, we must focus on the last trial before us. I'm so happy that Kazuichi and Akane are still alive. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Ito was problematic in many ways, but it was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Well, it's definitely the latter.
Well now.
Well then now, that chatterbox Nagito is gone. There are only 6 of you
Shut the
left.
hell up!
Enough. Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial,
Yep.
right? Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
I tell you, you said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Ooh. I'm good. This dog is crazy. You're crazy. I'm trying to stream. Can I stream in peace? The curtain is about to rise. Ito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. First met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. Then he became a sociopath. He believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope it will never lose to despair. And he said he would become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end for him. And I have no idea who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. It will be consumed by despair. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this really is the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, it's like threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair. It's the last one. That's what he said, right? The last one has begun. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, let's see. I need more water for this. Way too hot to set it down. You're giving me scars, bro. Relax yourself. What do you want from me? I fed you. And I gave you water. What do you want? What does man want from me, bro? This moonsault. His jumping power effective during logic dive. Ooh. I need this. Let me get some more water. Alright, let's get this over with. Let's go over the truth bullets first, as we usually do. Victim was Nagito Komeda. Surprisingly, I don't know how the hell he died. Discovered inside the warehouse. Noon sharp is when he died. Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds as well. Each of his thighs, laceration in his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with a rope, and each rope was tied to a nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right hand and arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looks clean. Crap. My chair got stuck. By what the? Oh. A pantsuit. Survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. This knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. The splatter cuts off in the middle of his palms. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito's desperately moving was not underneath. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. Damn, bro. For some reason, only the section where the cord and the weight touches is bloody. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as it was stabbed. Voodoo! A faint red line paint on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. Oh my gosh. The house. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. On the fire's origin point, it looks like this was what started the cause of the fire. The MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs on the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At this point, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. The bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Diary that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed, it's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Poison found inside the refrigerator or at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle it with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. A gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis, so it is possible for the poison to poison someone into death without any complications. key slip is secured by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. There's one more. For all 16 students, the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Alright, let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
That's crazy, bro. Look at how many freaking crossed out faces there are in a row now. They already did 6 out of 16. That is 37% of the people. 62% of people are gone, bro. 32.5, I should say. Like, yo, it smells like bacon here.
If you vote correctly, then only I'll punish everyone besides the black.
We get it.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
What is going on? She looks mad as hell.
Chesto!
Did she eat it? She ate it! She ate the punches! She ate the Monokuma punches!
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
She ate it!
This will be my final blow!
She eating all the punches! She was strong the whole time!
It's useless.
Female empowerment!
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
She ate it all, bro! Monokuma, you were weak the whole time!
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
I'm gonna bet money right now that Kazuichi, the GOAT himself, is gonna come up and say, well, it's obvious the traitor did it. I'm telling you right now, that's what he's gonna do. It's Kazuichi that's gonna say it too. Or Akane. It's one of those two that are gonna say it. What?
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor,
Oh, wait, what? He's gonna say
that
it?
traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Oh my gosh, I had so much faith in you, Fuyuhiko. I had so much faith in you. But no, you're the one to freaking say it.
No, that might not be it.
Oh, wait, what?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
For real. He's the plug.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Are they the same person? Wait, are there 9 things?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's
Well, I
why he
think
was
so,
so
too.
beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Damn. Well, it's obviously not Fuyuhiko now, because he's the first one to get suspected.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Crap. Dang it, I thought it was cool.
Damn it!
Damn.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured
The
Nagito.
killer tortured Nagito. I agree with that.
Oh.
So yeah, I don't have to.
So
Kazuichi's
that's why he
definitely right
was
about
so
that
beat
one.
up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's
The bomb's hiding place. Is there anything to agree with that one? Absolutely not. No.
place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb.
It's whoever found the bomb first. Obviously that I need to freaking...
First.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Okay, how did he find it by coincidence? Because now I gotta save this guy because we know damn well he didn't do it. I found it by coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
There's no way I'd torture someone. You're freaking Yakuza, bro.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why. What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
There's nothing easy to that.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I just thought Monokuma's account appealed to me the most, but... The thing about it is that I gotta stop thinking too hard about things, okay?
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Probably. But he was able to avoid it.
Stupid Hajime! You got caught in that trap!
What the?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap! They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap! They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Wait, what?
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Let's go, lad. Okay, there's 3.
Pay attention.
Okay, okay, oh.
Attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the...
And got information about the bomb's location.
The bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Wait, I didn't even know the duct tape was evidence. I'm stupid. Okay, okay, this is easy.
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay.
Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Hey. Even on a common sense standpoint, if they're already dead, why tape his mouth shut? It's not like he's breathing. It's not like his heart is beating. It don't make no sense.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Yeah, she does.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
You didn't see
The
because he was
blood on his
thrown
face came
up.
from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
Akane, you almost choked the man to death.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Where were you, Sonia, huh? I don't see you, Sonia.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Yo, don't diss Kazuichi this time, Sonia.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Don't do
Damn
it.
right it is!
Oh, yes! Let's go, Kazu! The reason for the fire.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Crap. I think it has something to do with the panels.
Crap. The direct cause of the fire was
It's definitely got to do something with the
the
panels.
oil lighter found at
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
I agree with that.
Okay. That or the MP3 player with the sound waves. You never know.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
I still think it's you freaking demon princess.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Yes.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma
Oh
panels.
my gosh, and we thought you were some kind of Spanish... we thought you were Hispanic in some way, Akane.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
What did the killer do? Oh, the MP3, the noise.
I see!
That was easy. I knew the sound was gonna come in somehow.
Player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Like something's blocking the door.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels
That's
eventually
just
reached the
evil
lighter.
look. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. So the problem Shaki's talking about, the killer couldn't have left?
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
He's gonna say it was a suicide? Yo!
This is my answer!
No! I mean, it's obviously not him.
What if it was Nagito?
It's obviously not him.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
It's called a suicide.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
If this was a suicide, this is the cruelest suicide ever.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted? That's not...
Somebody do something like that, don't you think? That's not the issue.
He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Now I know Fuyuhiko definitely didn't do it. Because he would have been pushing the argument to the suicide.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Isn't.
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Hey, yo!
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Wait, he didn't tie both
You
arms.
couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. Crap!
Not gonna lie, I'm actually not doing so bad
To
this
actually
case.
tie up your own arms and legs.
Crap. I was confident to hit me in this one.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh, no, every single...
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Oh, I have the spirit of gun.
tying both arms.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Use your teeth.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Dang.
To actually tie up your own arm.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. How is... Okay.
Arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
I want to see what happens.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the free... It'd be impossible if you...
How about if you use your teeth?
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
VC. Wait, what?
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Oh no, but the Spirit of Gungnir isn't there.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
It's gotta do something with the knife, man.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
The Spear of Gungnir
That's
should have
obviously
been something.
impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your...
Okay, thank you. Maybe I'm guessing he. No, the torture won't do anything, but maybe he dislocated his thighs or something, his legs. But I feel like this should. Oh, but there was no rope for it. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll get it now. Let's get this back in play. I don't want to waste no more time. The duct tape has nothing to do with it.
Or if you use your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Well, the cool part, she has nothing to do with it. The pants had nothing to do with it either. Because the pants have already been used. Duct tape has already been used as well.
To actually tie up
Oil
your own
lighter
arms
has
and
already
legs.
been used in word.
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible.
I get it now. I get it now.
Well, if you were by yourself.
It was
How
an
about if you
extended
use your
rope.
teeth?
Where did that rope lead to?
Or if you use your front tail.
That rope was the thing when
Dirty
she kicked
joke!
it.
Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, we good. Perfect timing too, because we about to freaking lose. I got
To
it.
actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
Oh, it was the first one?
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
Speared.
No, it shouldn't have
I
been
thought it
both
would be
of
the
his
second
arms.
one that would work, but I mean, I tried both just in case. But
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look
good
like
Jedi.
that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it. Crap!
It's either the lighter or the right sleeve.
I see!
There we go.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely.
Dang. I can't make the auto movement go faster.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Look, I hate Sonya, but she says the funniest stuff at the perfect time. Oh my gosh.
That's
Yo.
definitely wrong.
Yeah, you tell
Fine.
Mr. Morals.
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it!
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Way to stab yourself in your right hand.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
It
If
doesn't
you
make
threw
any
the knife
sense.
into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Shit, throwing
Maybe
knife
he
expert.
propped the knife somehow?
He definitely propped the knife somehow. That is definitely the one. Okay, there is. Yeah, for real. Sonya's not an airhead. Akane, no, Sonya's definitely an airhead. Akane actually is very helpful in most occasions, though, and she doesn't even know it. Sonya just sucks. Well, she's funny though. I pressed the wrong button. What? How would? Okay, what do we have?
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Okay, that's definitely not
If
it.
you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Maybe it's the blow on the girder. Chapter 2 for Akane, for real.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
We got an achievement.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Listen. Damn it. Okay. It's definitely involving that. It's definitely involving that statement, though. That's for sure. No way around
Even if
it.
Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the...
Hang on. Can we just acknowledge the voice crack? How can he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Knife into the air
That's funny.
and let the knife fall. Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe he propped the knife...
So is that why the hole was in there?
If somehow...
Okay.
I agree with that.
Good. But how though?
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
What's wrong?
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
With his dying breath.
He probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Okay, that's impossible.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry.
I knew it.
I didn't catch all that.
I knew it. Freaking knew it. At least I'm not the only one. At least I'm not the only one. At least I'm not the only one.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Yo, Chapter 5 had mad innuendos. Yo, how come Sonya is the best low-tier character?
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
Son said if you got hit by this, it's gonna be another class trial.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Yeah, kill me.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
He's too much of a suicidal maniac.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
It's definitely you, Sonya. You guys in Europe are freaking crazy, man.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me.
Yo, she's becoming go to this chapter, guys.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
He has a point.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Sally.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonya and me.
It's definitely Miss Sonya now. It is definitely Miss Sonya now. It is definitely Sonya. Did I just call her Miss Sonya twice? It's definitely Sonya now.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Sonya kind of sped no cap.
What
for real.
kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Aw, as friends.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
All right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
That's very
When the
touching.
spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife,
Okay.
right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Gosh, this guy.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What in the world is going on? This don't make no sense, bro.
What are you saying?
Even she's shocked.
A blushing Miss Sonya is freaking awesome!
What is this chapter, bro? Naito dies and now all this?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife.
His right hand was covered by the knife. He's a robot now. I'm gonna shut up. It was splatter on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. The back of his left hand has an unnatural burn.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left
No.
hand.
Got it. No. Let's go. Okay.
wrong.
I clutched it. Let's go.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Crispy drippy. Blood splattered. It was gripping, wasn't it?
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Yeah, it is obvious. Super obvious. We just
That's
saw
why
the
there's
picture.
such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm.
No,
and the back
I'm
of
not
his
gonna
hand.
lie, bro. Right now, I might jinx it right now, but I'm killing this case right now. It's crazy.
Is he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my gosh, yo, what's good with the freaking TikTok name?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Hey, you're not so far from that tree, Sonya.
Now that you mention it, compared
Whoa,
to the rest
did
of
you
his
guys
body,
see what I just did
the wounds
just
on his
now?
left arm
That
are
was
pretty
a
mild.
pun. Unintended.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep
I
his
didn't
strength
even
while
know I
he gripped
could
the
do
spear.
that. I'm the goat.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
For real.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Holding on to... He wasn't holding on to the cord. Cord and weight touch. I think it's a shaft. Thank you. Is that what it's called? Is it called the handle or the shaft? Okay.
Crap!
So it's called the shaft. Crap. Come on, come on.
Crap!
What? The core was the blade?
Crap!
Whoa, wait, did I misread the question?
I see!
But that part was
That's it.
bloody.
Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord.
Does
but
Chiaki
there were
usually have this
bloodstains on
many
that part,
lines?
too.
I think so. She's really important. She's pretty important. But there's not a lot of people left. What else she gonna do? She usually is the most helpful behind Nagito, of course.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Oh, look at the cord?
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood
No, but
that
there
was
was blood all
supposed to end
over
up
it. I
here
didn't see that part.
ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Yeah.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Super Saiyan Akane built different.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
It's Sonya, bro.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does
And it
that
broke.
mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Mahu. Ooh. I'm gonna shoot myself with this hangman's candle. If this isn't logic, I'm gonna be mad. Yes! Okay. Oh my gosh, I was gonna be so mad if this was Hangman's Gambit. Yo, I would have been so mad if this was Hangman's Gambit, bro. So happy this is Logic Dive. Logic Dive is easy. Eat it now. Logic Dive is fun. Crap. You gotta watch out though. Got it. My God, you have to. No! Gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Yo, come on. I was having a great trial just now, man. Okay, where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was. Oh. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, so it was above Nagito. Dang, that was my second guess. It's for masochists, for real. Look at that. What is this? What the? Can I clutch this on one life? Can I clutch this on one life? Oh my gosh, can I clutch this on one life? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, now I literally have one life left. I'm hanging by a thread. I'm trying to get a perfect case. Sorry. Camera's off, boys. I gotta read the question. Oh my gosh. Okay, can the notification go away? Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're in the clear, we're in the clear. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my god! Ah, ah, ah! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm so scared right now. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yo, chill, chill, chill. No! You gotta be kidding me! I was so close to a perfect trial. The logic died, ruined everything. Dang it! I'm never gonna get a perfect case. If there is, there probably is gonna be another chapter. But still, I would have liked to get a perfect case here, because I know damn well I'm gonna lose the last case. I did in Danganronpa 1, but Danganronpa 1 is easy. This is hard. It must have been Hajime. For real. I hate that. That's just so weird. They should have done it like the most likely, like who's the sus on at that moment. Actually, no, that would reveal something. Or like the first one to be accused of. And in this case, it was Fuyuhiko, right? Oh my gosh, how did I bump into that? Above Nagito. I never even saw that thing on the bottom left-hand corner. Oh yeah, we can't solve it. I guess it was Makoto, right? Oh my gosh. I'm so mad that I lost that one, bro. Hopefully we can get this in 2 tries, though. Oh my gosh. There we go. I learned this from Fall Guys. Okay. It's both the spear and the ceiling girder. The rope on Nagito's right hand? Nope, I was definitely wrong. Never mind. I guess the left hand? Or is it the cord? It's the cord. Wow. I guess we would have lost anyway because this was actually a hard question. Bro, are you blind? You're so mean. I wear glasses, bro. That's like a I mean the path, by the way. Like, bro, I don't know how to read, so I mean it affects it affects my line of vision. Especially if the street has words on it. Can you get mine still? Oh boy. You're one of those, huh? I'm back. To get a point for new ones, alright. Nighttime.
It's all coming together.
So happy the white light is back.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying.
Oh snap! Thanks, Cam. Sorry. 2 seconds. No cap. People in Tekken be wearing glasses to get easy wins. That's corny. What? That don't even make no sense. I'm surprised no one in Tekken has glasses. Hang on, I'm trying to think. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Wait, but Julia just got them recently though. Oh wait, I gotta throw this out. Free read 24/7. That's why the joke is corny. Oh, you mean the joke was corny? It's that reading glasses, homie. Still, it is interesting to think that she's the only one with glasses. Strange. I'm trying to think who else. Katarina. Completely forgot she existed.
It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
He's kind of stupid.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
ESP.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
His left hand was still tied up.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
He's a freaking weirdo if this is actually true.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
However, if he did commit suicide, there's no way in hell this man will be screaming like this. So I don't think it's a suicide. I still think Sonya killed him. Is the hand with the cord method. I mean, yeah, that's true, but like, with this though, there's no way in hell. He would have planned this. He would be smiling with knowing how weird he is.
I agree. When I was investigating
How is
this
he
case,
dead?
I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
I just gotta think.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Yo.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
I forgot the laceration on his left arm. Nagito built different. Sure.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He's suicidal. And he voices Eren Yeager. So I mean, it's kind of, you know,
He was probably
meant
trying to get us
be.
to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
It's because of him.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to
Dude, I know
die
you
that
comment
bad?
all this stuff, but I know you freaking capping, so it doesn't matter. I know you're lying, so it doesn't matter. I honestly don't even think he killed himself. I think he stabbed himself probably, but I don't think he commit the murder, you know?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's dead, after he's died. That's the form of his... I'm just making jokes here. Yeah, I knew it. This is also part one of the trial. You think we're gonna end it right here? I'm just here now. He'd probably be sneering at
However,
us.
there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone,
You're being
he did
useful
not
for
have to
once?
cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
I still don't think
Yeah,
it's a suicide. I
it
still
appears
think
we've
Sonya
come
killed
to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Akane, are you gonna save the day again?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Hello? Oh. I was gonna do it after this, but I'll do it now. Oh. Alright. Bye. Alright, back. I gotta read the chat through the computer now. Alright, let's continue this. Let's finish. Let's wrap this up.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
No.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on.
You saw
Why?
his reaction? That confirms it.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
He couldn't mess with.
Crap!
A piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. Potion carry file. A special poison?
Crap! Crap! Crap!
Oh, dang. Oh, I picked too many things. Come on,
Crap!
oh my gosh, I'm really. That he couldn't mess with. A cool plushie. Oil lighter. MP3 player. Gas masking.
Crap!
Oh my gosh. Here I thought I was gonna get it on the second try too.
Crap!
I don't know. Was it the burned road?
Crap!
What the heck is she worried about then? A piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus he messed with the girl. If I mess up once, then I'm done. He couldn't mess with what? I'm done.
Crap!
Yeah, of course. Okay, I gotta go back. I'm freaking terrible at this.
We will never give up!
Okay, was it this? Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Not the plushie. I don't think it's the plushie, right?
Crap!
Okay, of course not. So, what can he not mess with? I don't...
Crap!
Okay, was it that? The lighter? I didn't check the lighter.
Crap!
So no. Oh my gosh. What can he not mess with? The bombs?
Crap!
I think I've really clicked everything. Oh my gosh. The blood is on his left hand?
Crap!
Hey, what the heck? I'm literally pressing everything until I find the right one. It can't be the knife.
Crap!
Okay, so no. So what the heck is going on, man? The spear of Gungnir?
Crap!
Okay, no. I'm gonna fail twice on one question. His wounds?
Crap!
Of course not. I'm
I
literally...
see! Is it about the Monokuma file?
I hate this game. I hate this game.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Discovered at the warehouse near the noon sharp. Not only is there a spear, laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled. Huh? Yeah. Shh. What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Wait, what? What is suspicious about it? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got something right. Oh! Cause of death? Oh my gosh, there's so much! Okay, that's just not fair. That's just stupid. They're just so barricading each other with this, with the freaking letters, man. That's just rude. I mean, I figured it out after the first 2 letters. So it's obviously cause of death. I just gotta make sure these freaking letters don't touch each other. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, yo, this is dumber than the freaking DR1. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so dumb. Oh my gosh, I can't do anything. Gosh, this is so dumb, this is so dumb, this is so dumb. This is so dumb, this is so dumb, this is so dumb. I have 1 letter left, I have 1 letter left. I lost 90% of my health just because of this freaking game, bro. I hope V3 completely got rid of Hangman's Game because that is stupid.
There's no specific cause of death.
I can't even deal with that, bro. That's so stupid.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the 5th!
No, I plead the 5th.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It was a planned suicide.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. You guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
So a hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Situation where it might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking it. Trial suspended. We leave again with no clear suspect.
No, no!
Sure. Sure, Monokuma, sure. I'm gonna end this trial today.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against us. That's why I will fight the only way I can. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
There's no game set, I just realized that.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Alright. Let's get this going.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds... maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen,
Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand. It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a different...
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen,
Dang it.
maybe he choked himself with, or liquefied his gut.
Just thinking about it,
hope I'm
that's
not wasting
already
my
a
time.
horrible death.
Let us consider a different...
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way...
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
Okay, I didn't waste my time on that. That's good.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
His fridge.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
Oh my gosh.
You're totally overvaluing that tail!
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
Oh, thank God. Oh, really? I have 2 lives left. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah. Camera off, boys. Yes. How'd I fall? There's no way. Oh boy, I might lose my time again. Oh, I can't make it. Yeah, that's freaking. Yeah. We had such a good start, and now I'm just getting freaking murdered.
This is our end? We will never give up!
Let's go. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my gosh, this freaking mode, it's fun, but it's freaking annoying. What? Okay. Okay, no, that was bull, I don't know how the heck that happened. You're kidding me, right? Okay, that one makes sense, but still. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad right now. Yo. Not even on the second question. Oh, there's only 2 questions? You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, we're gonna fail this. I'm losing so much health just because of this freaking one obstacle. I can't even accelerate here. So yeah, I'm done. I'm freaking done. That's great. Oh my gosh. This is so dumb.
We will never give up!
Because this is annoying. It's not even the hard part. This is not even, this is easy. I'm breezing through this one. And this is the first question. I could just freaking... I'll be careful here. Hitting me. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. I got it now. I got it now. Oh my gosh. I'll just do it the safe way. I'm not even rotating this time. What is going on? Okay, how did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his wounds! Wow, that's interesting. That's the answer, right? Damn it. It was nose then. Oh my gosh. Gosh, you have 19 seconds left. 19 seconds. Oh my gosh. I hate this game. I hate this game, bro. This is so stupid. Yo! Oh my gosh, yo, these minigames are so useless. Oh my gosh.
We will never give up!
See, I mean, this one is fine. It's just that these obstacles don't need to be this freaking hard. It's a mystery game, not Subway Surfer. Oh my gosh, yo! I almost landed that. You're kidding me. Okay. Okay, through his nose. They made him snort it. Okay. Finally. This is so dumb.
It's all coming together!
That was so stupid, bro. I can't even freaking fathom how annoying that was.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Handle with care. Let's vote. Volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
What the? Oh.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The smoke. Well, the sprinklers. Oh yeah, the sprinklers there.
Crap! I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
The gaseous state is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complication.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
I don't know what hydrolysis
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Oh.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, what is it?
But...
What? There's still more?
What is it? I mean, I feel like there's still more too, but at the same time. His motive is unclear.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
Oh, she's stuck because we know
If
it's
Nagito
her.
committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
He totally brought the poison to the warehouse to the thing that would have been left behind.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
It's secure by storing it in a cold place in a plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right?
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no
true.
way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right!
This is weird,
That's totally
bro.
it!
This is weird.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Yeah.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
I know how it's
Still,
fire.
that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the
This is
fire
weird.
grenade fragments.
This is weird. Wow. Oh my gosh, I hate myself. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this freaking game. This game is stuck. This game is stupid. This game is stupid. I hate this game. This game is dumb. This game is dumb. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Whoa. And my controller died, so I mean... This game is freaking stupid, bro. It's fire grenade, isn't it? Oh my gosh, we got it. Not a lot of harm done either, so we're good. So close, we're so close.
I got it!
Oh my gosh. My phone died? No charger?
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Wait, so that means it wasn't... That means it wasn't a suicide, like, period. It was an accidental kill.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Oh, the blue piece of paper.
Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the
Let me get the
contents of the
live stream
fire
back
grenade.
up. Oh my gosh, I gotta use the computer then.
Huh?
Does that mean Sonya didn't do it? Oh my gosh.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is...
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Who replied to me on the RDC World comment that I made?
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
It was an accidental kill.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
Who threw the kill?
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
What a freaking prick!
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
Oh my
thought
gosh,
along
I
those
just realized it too.
That's when I realized it.
I mean, no, I just realized that's what I was saying before.
The horrifying truth?
One of us
It
killed him by
probably
accident.
happened at the same time.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
How are we supposed to figure that out, though? Are you serious?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Yo, this is crazy.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean
Yo.
who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I see!
Yeah.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison.
But who did
It
it?
was all a setup by Nagito.
Any one of them could have did it. We have to find the specific bottle that was thrown?
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What?
This dude is a freaking
What the
maniac.
hell?
This dude is a freaking maniac.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
This dude is insane.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Oh my god.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Yo, this is the craziest
Are you
case ever.
fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating
What
a
is
murder that
this
nobody can
case?
solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
So he faked this.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Oh my gosh.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
That's insane.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not gonna happen, which is...
That's not the fucking issue here!
Oh my god.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
How?
It's impossible.
What, do we have to freaking roll a die?
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Good.
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
This is
Yes,
crazy.
he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
This is so stupid.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
And I was thinking, I could get this first try, but then all the logic dives happened, and then freaking Hangman's Gambit almost killed me. And then this happened?
There's one way, I think.
I think again.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
What's going on? Is there a way we can actually figure this thing out?
I got it. Let's do this then.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh my gosh, this closing argument is stupid. That means though, camera off, kids. Closing argument? Oh my gosh, this is one of the craziest cases ever. Who's gonna die? Okay, here's the thing though. When it comes to this, I have a 1 in 6 chance of not getting spanked. So, Sonya? If Sonya can just freaking take one for the team, then I'll be saved. But I don't know who would die here though. This is so confusing, man. Dang. We're good. Damn. Then what else? That means fire grenades gotta go somewhere. Right here. There we go. Stock 4. Okay. Put this one right here. There we go. Okay, now this doesn't work out. This doesn't work out either. Okay, never mind then. Oh. Last stock. Okay, let's go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
This is crazy, bro. How did this work, though?
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
how did he do this?
He lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
This dude is insane. I can't believe it.
Finally,
crazy that this is the most masterful plan, and he did it to himself. But someone still has to take the freaking axe. That's insane.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Because of the Akane incident.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Shh, don't talk.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
my gosh, bro. Who did it?
But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
It's like the position?
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Freaking psychopath, bro. I can't even say he got done dirty anymore.
This is all the information related to Nagito's
He
plan.
did everybody dirty.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
But who was it?
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Yo, talk about a robbery.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
This is insane.
This should be
This
truth
dude
behind
is
Nagito's
evil.
trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way you hope can lose. No hope that can break through any despair and never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his
Leave
heart.
out the traitor, but
I
who's
want
the
you to try to remember what that is.
I see!
Head talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
The closing argument, we still don't know who it is.
Guess the
This
last
is
thing he
crazy.
could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
I had to take out one of the citizens, so that's how I did it. The same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. On his luck, he was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. My luck, and I picked for cleaning duty. You just rely on your luck? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
Oh my
A person to
gosh,
set up
who?
a target. Who? The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student.
So is my
and
theory correct that the
incorporated that luck
traitor
into his
doesn't know
plan.
that they're the traitor?
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for
This
that?
man is insane!
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
It's the traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
This man is insane. Work with just anybody. If you wanted to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. Well, I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
This is insane.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you
Monami
better
knows who
just
it is.
keep your mouth
She gonna-
shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him.
Wait, that means one.
What are you gonna do?
With the...
Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What?
What's
Wait.
wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
What? What? No. What? Stop it. Stop it. There's no way. There's no freaking way. This is some bullshit. Are you serious?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Oh. I was about to say.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Is she implying? Oh my gosh, she is implying that she's... This is messed up, man.
Hajime, please.
Are you serious? Did she just imply? God, please tell me I'm wrong. Mon ami, please tell me I'm wrong. 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 I hate
It's
this.
you?
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this game. I hate this game, bro. I hate this game. Are you serious? Bro! What? Hajime's dying a virgin.
Chiaki,
It's a damn shame.
you were the traitor?
There's no freaking way.
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
I want to scream so loud right
I'm the
now, but
traitor.
it's 10 o'clock.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
But what did she do? Is she just remembering now? Is she...
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor?
That's... Yeah,
That is
this
a lie,
doesn't even make any
right?
sense to me.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time!
I don't think this makes any sense
have
at
been
all.
helping
This
each
doesn't
other
make any
all this
sense.
time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
There's no
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do
No.
is vote.
No.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
This don't make no freaking sense. What's good, Dickie? I'm sorry for dubbing you. I'm just shocked.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Why do I have to do that?
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Exactly!
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult.
What do you
That's
mean?
why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's
How
not the
can I
problem.
prove this?
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
I'm sorry. Not in a serious time like this.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
But she's acting the
She's
same.
not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
She was the closest to Monami. But that's
That's
still...
why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
I don't understand how that's possible.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki's...
Oh, I gotta prove their relationship. Oh my gosh.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix! I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix! I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix! I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix! I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face! Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Oh my gosh.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami
Oh my
logo on it.
gosh. The fun house. The freaking fun house.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
That's it.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook! is this? Is this Moname's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Crazy.
You know?
That one page changed the whole dynamic
Took me
of
this
this
long,
case.
but I finally understand.
I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. I can't help
First
but
of all,
know.
this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Crazy.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Yo. She's probably paying because no one believes
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that. That's right. The only person who knew that is...
This is insane, bro. Have you ever seen Hajime this freaking sad?
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean,
Please
if you
don't
were
tell
the
me she's
traitor,
gonna get
there's no
executed.
way you do something
I'd
so
be
stupid
so
when we
mad.
found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things?
This is crazy.
Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
He probably doesn't. He probably wants the exact he wants the opposite more than anybody in that freaking
I
room.
will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
This is insane.
But then nobody will be saved.
What? What do I have to do this? It's over. PTA is done.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Oh, that's wrong.
Unless
That's
you know
wrong.
a whole lot
Monokuma.
about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Wait.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
There we go. Found it.
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card...
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Damn it!
Wait, what?
Chiaki is not...
I got robbed.
the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Oh my gosh, how do I
There's
freaking
no way
solve
Chiaki would
this?
have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known. If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was...
Oh my gosh, are you serious? I double-clicked the freaking thing by accident. That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
We will never give
More
up.
tries for me. But still though. I freaking double tapped it. I lost the whole minute.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she would have been more...
There's no way Chiaki would have if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Damn it!
This is crazy.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
This is dumb,
Unless you
bro.
know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way... Hey!
It was Monokuma said.
You know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I just freaking read it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
So it was Sonya's account.
When we were
not
trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki
Okay.
use the card...
If she's a traitor, she would have been...
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Gosh, it's 7 seconds left.
The only person who knew it was a fake was Me, when I tried to detonate...
Yes.
That's not it.
I clutched it.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore.
D-tier character.
I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
This is insane. Can we use Monokuma's account now?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Start, so it doesn't matter. I doubted you from the start, so it doesn't matter.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Are you serious?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
He told nobody.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
This is crazy. Are you serious? Chiaki?
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
I'll do the punishment tomorrow. 10:30. It's gonna be mad loud. I'm in shock. I'm in total shock.
Monokuma may have just been lying.
Sonia made it to the final 5, and Chiaki did it.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
But you're not believing in her. by
It's
saying
just,
she's not
even
it.
if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
That's a good point. See, Fuyehiko...
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Oh my
There's
God.
no way I can believe in Nagito.
Oh my
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey,
Some bull.
can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause
This
this is different
bull.
from what happened before.
This is not fair to anybody in the
Unlike
world.
before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
This
Are
is
you
not
telling
fair.
us to believe in you and
This is not
sacrifice you?
fair.
That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone...
I know. It's voting time,
This
right?
is insane, bro.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me
I've
and cast your vote.
loved you.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
This is bull, bro. I can't believe it. Why couldn't it be Sonya? I got a terrible score for this. If I get a B on this one, I'm gonna be shocked. Oh my gosh, I passed. Oh my gosh. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness, but even so, I have to move forward. To believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. That's insane. We still got a freaking pick? You did good, Chiaki. You did good. You have reserved yourself S tier on the tier list.
Even so.
I was gonna pick Sonya. That's insane. Yeah, we were right. The chapter would have ended. This execution is gonna be sadder than Gundam's. Maybe because I hate him. No way.
Damn it!
Nagito is evil, bro.
Damn it.
Nagito is evil.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
That's
What?
crazy.
That is...
But to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
Would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the future foundation.
Well,
If you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the future foundation. What the heck? You did something similar. Different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right. It's nice to be laughing, but strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? We asked why you were in the Future Foundation instead.
I'm sorry. That is...
You never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
Revealed that Chiaki lost. In the end, it went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
Wow. Really? Nagito's goal? Is it okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Good point, that's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he'd weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Huh? Are you serious?
Are you what? Yo, this man is not human.
Nope. Well?
Oh my gosh, he's not even human, bro.
Chiaki!
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad, our dad, and our big brother.
Hey, come on now.
That's totally
I can't lose.
Our dad? Who's your dad? You have a dad? You guys are sisters?
Hiya!
But you're a rabbit.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
What's going
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
on? Wait.
What'd you say?
Huh? No, no.
Ah!
Phew.
I can't lose.
Oh my gosh, this is so crazy.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry.
Wait, is that it? What in the world is going on?
Hey! I won't forgive you.
Wait, are they really gonna
I won't let you.
Chiaki?
Hey! Ooh.
Nah, she going ham right now.
What?
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. I had 10 to the exponent of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
Through all this, you're still joking around. You sure?
Too bad.
I'm not joking. He didn't say anymore, did he? You see that scene? Oh my gosh. So the plushies, they're not plushies.
Damn it! Hey,
You give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. It's possible, that's not even magic.
Could it be?
How do you obtain that much?
Hey!
What in the freaking anime?
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Oh, I don't care how you interpret it.
And even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
This is insane, bro.
What's this?
I'll do the punishment tomorrow. This is bull. This is bull. This is bull.
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she is gonna die.
Well,
This is stupid bull.
let's believe in them.
This is not fair to anybody in society. No one deserves this. No one deserves to see her die. Okay? This is not
Right?
fair.
Damn it.
Please listen.
Like... This is bad.
Does that mean the future foundation were the good guys all along? Oh my gosh, the ultimate despair is back. This is oh my gosh. No one deserves this. She's not even my favorite waifu, and I'm mad. This is not fair. Maybe I just don't want to get spanked, but this is... What?
I'm sorry.
She's too important, yo. This is not fair. Yo, she died before Sonya. And Sonya's a survivor, because there's no one dying in Chapter 6. That's for sure.
Now then, I prepared a very special
after how this-
punishment. Special bleeding service.
Huh?
Again?
Sorry.
That is...
I'd just be a bird anyway, and I just decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
Yo, this is
I'm
crazy.
sorry about so many
This
things.
is crazy.
I'm sorry
No.
for lying to you. I'm
It's
sorry.
crazy.
I couldn't protect you to the very end.
This is sadder than Gundam's death. And now everybody wants to come in to
Just
see
one
me cry.
last
Are
time,
you
let
guys
me
are
say
cruel.
something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero.
You guys
You
are
don't
cruel.
have to force yourself
I didn't
just
like
to make
Monami at
people
all.
acknowledge you.
Monami sucks.
When you do that, you end up blaming
However-
yourself, blaming other people, and feeling
Oh my
jealous
gosh,
of
does that
everyone.
mean I can't listen to her? Her theme! Her beautiful theme! This is not fair!
But still, it doesn't have to be like that.
Why can't I listen to amazing
Even if
music,
people don't
man?
acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Okay, I don't care about...
Love.
I don't care. Your theme is gone now.
Bye, everyone.
Okay, that's just sad now. This is just sad. What? Invite me.
A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Yo, Hajime's dying a virgin, bro.
It's
This is
true.
not fair.
It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Oh, you're forgetful. Except your theme. Your theme carries you.
Let's give it
sad.
everything we've got. It's punishment
Eat a
time!
Frank Monokuma. I don't care, man. I wish she could have stabbed Nagito 10 more times. I can't believe I'm actually gonna watch this. Why does this punishment exist? She got screwed. She got screwed. What? Think about it, Bullet. That is the My Hero shipping way of thinking. I don't even know what to say. It was a cool execution, sure. So these are the remaining 5. The two picks. I'm happy that the 2 people that I picked that as my favorites are still alive somehow, some way. I'm mainly surprised Kazuichi's alive. I'm so happy though. Fuyuhiko was the obvious choice. Hajime is the main character. He has power. Sonya's surviving. No. Let's give it up for nobody, because she shouldn't even be here. Why is Chiaki not here? I mean, sure, Kazuichi gets some, but like, damn, bro. That was his girl, man.
I don't believe it!
And this is Dark's favorite, so knowing him, I don't think he had a wall anymore after this.
What?
Was she the traitor? She was Nagito's killer too. Well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Hey!
Wait.
I shall now present.
What in the world? There were more people eliminated in this game. There were 16 people. 11 people died. Last game, there were 15 people. 9 people died. What?
Stupid fool!
Hey,
There's the world in there. And I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
no, no!
We'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends.
Hey,
You guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new
Hey,
world
hey.
is. A new world? Don't go saying new show all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting. Oh, we already know what's gonna happen. This is something, man. So Chiaki is dead. The most unexpected turn of events. The thing about this case is that, this game is that if it's a good case, you know who's gonna die. You get what I mean? I think every single person that died, it was obvious who was going to die. The suspects weren't clear, obviously, but it was obvious who was going to be the victim, except for case 3. You want to know why? Because case 3 was bad. We don't talk about case 3 anymore. This is the last time I'm bringing up that terrible case. But now, we knew that Byakuya was going to die because he was getting too important. We knew, even though we all hate it, we knew Mahiru was going to die. We didn't know Ibuki and Hiyoko were going to die. That was just unexpected. But, it was going to come sooner or later, right? They weren't in our predictions. We knew Nekomaru was going to die in Chapter 4. And we knew Nagito, as unexpected as it was, that he was even going to die at all. We knew that this chapter that he was going to get off. Even though we didn't want to believe it. Each suspect, though, was very unexpected. Mikan was just a terrible suspect. I returned to my cottage and fell asleep. Woke up my water moved, my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. So I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? Tokyo Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter and everything was about to end. This is so bright. Oh my gosh. 8 hours. Well, 9 hours. Childhood, because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat unusual, happier feeling than usual. It's alright, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear I never felt before. A fear Like I have been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape the fear. Escape the fear. Let me say it again. What is going on?
Hello there. See? Well? Yep. Perhaps.
Is he not gonna mention why she's still alive? Why not? Okay, what is going on? Chiaki's dead. I'm scared.
Yo!
Listen well.
Huh? Damn right. I wonder who's watching this message.
Congratulations took it in the way I hoped it would.
Damn it. Hey!
What? What is going on?
How unfortunate.
Even well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Special present. Everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. So we saw Chiaki, Gundam, and Byakuya? Well, the ultimate imposter. We're not calling it Byaki anymore, because he wasn't Byaki to begin with. And I was right. I was freaking right. What is going on? What the heck is going on? Check the details. So he knows about what's going on here, but cubes are falling, and I don't know. Seriously pissing me off. Hella nice. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, Yumiko. That place is that message you found in the castle.
Well...
It's a follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg. Wait, if Monami and Monokuma didn't vandalize it, and Nagito didn't vandalize it, Chiaki can't have vandalized it either. Leon? Wait, who set this up? It was someone from DR1. What is going on? And it can't
Please
be
call
true.
me the ultimate hope.
What is going on? What in the world? They put out the Leon code. 11037. The Queen!
Hey.
What is going on? Mayu is here? Oh my god. What is going on?
Yeah.
What's gonna
You
be
are a boy, right?
I'm so happy she's back for some weird reason. Why is he human?
I'm gonna do it!
Why is she not crazy?
Thanks.
Why is he alive?
Dumbass!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Shut up.
Wait, what?
This is your leader's order.
What the heck is... Okay, no one...
What?
Let me... Some people... Okay, why are you still alive? What is going on?
In the name of my family.
Hajime. It's gonna be fine.
They put out the Leon code, bro. Why isn't this chapter over? Class trial?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What the heck is going on? Can this chapter... this world? What's going on? Wait, who's alive? Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Yo, what is going on, man? Okay, I don't care about that, though. Alright, thank you guys for watching this. Punishment tomorrow. I know Chiaki died. I don't even know anymore. Thank y'all for coming through. Appreciate y'all so much. We're gonna get the last chapter done probably tomorrow when I get back from work. So I'm gonna sleep now. I'll check y'all later. What? I don't even know.